Good morning, everybody. All right, market just open, folks. Sorry about a little late. Okay. Well, Amazon going up, Nvidia going up, Tesla going down, Apple is going down, Tesla, Meta going up, SMCI going up. Okay. SpaceX going down, Palantir service now. ME going down. All right, good morning, everybody. I'm not ready 100% yet. Just give me 10 minutes. Okay. Oracle going down. Okay. IWM going down, QQQ going up, okay? Okay. Now the QQQ dumping. Today is Friday, folks. Okay. All right, option expiry today. Okay. All right, keep bouncing, SPY bouncing, and IWM is going down, down, down. Okay. Right, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. All right. Good morning, everybody. Okay. Bear with me. Look at the bullseye market is. Not 100% ready yet, but just give me a couple of more minutes. 1 second. Okay. All right, look at the volumes are up here at the top, bullish. Today premiums are dirt cheap. Okay, volume there. Look at the volume here. Magri bullish, conditions are bullish. So what are they lifting right now? Tesla pulling it back. Tesla got POC at the top. Nvidia got POC, but Tesla is pulling it back. Nvidia also got POC. Microsoft is bullish. Apple trying to be bullish. Alrighty, so mostly the Magnificent Sevens looking bullish. Now let's look at the cyclicals are going down. Palantir going down. SpaceX going down. ServiceNow going down. SoundHound. So, oh yeah, look like they're pointing south. Look at that. Intel pointing south. CRM pointing north. Little side. Yeah. IonQ going down. Yeah, okay. Look at the POC pulling. Look at the IWM is like super duper bearish, right? IWM. All right, SPY now going, keep going in a bullish condition. Wow. We are trying to flip. Look at the bears are here. Wow, look at the powerful QQQ IWM bears are coming. Crazy. Conditions are bullish. We were flipped market just now. It's a morning time, folks. Still bulls are here. Okay. All right, let's look at let's lay out the plan. This is previous day high. Previous day low. Sorry. Okay. And pre-market low. All right, next level we need to see. Just a second, okay? Gap has been filled here. Okay, this level we're gonna keep it in mind, but that is 756. Okay. All right, bulls are trying to give up here. Bull cycle about to get over. Bull cycle about to get over, and we are at the levels where POC is. IWM got POC now at the bottom. Something is brewing. All right, bulls are here, trying to push it up. And we are trying to bounce. Okay. Look at the bulls. We started the bear cycle, so see the power doesn't have. I think market is still at the POC. All three indexes got POC. Bulls trying right now. All right, condition doesn't have much power in a bear cycle market trying to bounce. IWM trying to bounce here. POC right there on the SPY. Don't expect much because premiums are super low today. Cyclicals are pointing south. Look at the bulls here still trying. Doesn't have much power, but market is bouncing. POC right there. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes folks, let's get the morning likes done. Squeeze bearish, market lift. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. MACD trying to cross. Bullish here. Conditions right there. Going higher. NVIDIA looking bullish. AVGO and NVIDIA. Okay. Look at the MACD cross. Bear cycle has no power here and lift. Interesting, right? Still bulls are here. Conditions are sideways here. Right now POC is playing up and down, up and down. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bullish. EMAs are bullish. Resistance here, previous rejection is right here. Still bulls are trying, light under the tunnel bullish, creating something weakness. It's alright. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, bulls are coming. IWM is also bouncing, bulls are coming here, bulls are coming, squeeze right there, and lifting it up. Conditions are still sideways, market trying to poke through the resistance. All three indexes are trying right now. Trying to bounce. Parent here is bleeding. Service now is going down. S&D kept bouncing. IONQ going down. Yeah, cyclical doesn't have that much power. All right, this is a steel bullseye here. Can you look at Tesla show? Tesla intraday sideway. Green red going on sideway. Pre-market high, pre-market low is here. 402. Okay. So it's been bullish 3 days. Bullish, curling up, as you can see this support bounce bullish, right? So next level is here, but what time they'll go you decide. Okay, 420 Tesla wants to go, but it's a process of going because this is 10-minute chart. Right now bulls are still here. Okay, so this is the entry area. Some point of time they could come here, pre-market low area, which is around 402. Look at this bullish volume here, market pulling it back, POC is playing. IWM has a weakness, still bullish, we are at the POC. This is bulls here still, okay, bulls are here. MACD showing some weakness, but POC right there. Still bulls are here. Look at the NVIDIA looking amazing today. Today Meta, NVIDIA, they're looking good on the long side. Palantir pointing nose down. Market trying to pray. MACD doesn't have the power, the volumes are there at the top. Look at this condition here, look at the volume here. MACD doesn't show the strength, but it's alright. POC. IWM, look at that below POC, right? And QQQ at POC, inspired POC. MACD says I want to push it a little lower. VWAP is right there. POC here lifting up the market. Okay, you can see right there, POC there. Bulls are here. Squeeze coming here too. Bulls are here, folks. Market want to go higher. IWM bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. Bulls are coming. This compression, bullish breakout. Bulls are here. Nice and bullish. Look at the volume coming too. Look at the squeeze, keep lifting, market is bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. IWM is going lower and lower. QQQ is holding, so not going anywhere right now. We're gonna wait. But look at the conditions are building diagonally going upwards. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze here still. They're all bulls here. Amazon pulling it back. Meta looking amazing. Nvidia looking good. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. Everything at POC, bulls are here. Conditions squeezing everything. But it's a morning time. POC is playing. Market is all at the POC now. Well, condition kind of giving up. Look at the MACD here turning super bearish too. Now bull cycle about to get over. We got to be very careful, but there is a squeeze there. All right, they want to try now. Bears are coming. Yeah, everything turning berries now. POC there. Conditions are there. Look at this bull cycle. Squeeze. Still bulls are here, but POC there. Okay. Condition still bullish. Look at the bulls, look at the pullback. Nice. Huh? Kiki looking nice bullish today. IWM is trying LOD. Kiki trying HOD. One index going north, one index going south. Right, that's why I'm not trading. Look at the weakness showing now. IWM is only weakness here, but these conditions is a mixed signal, folks. Okay, and you can see event green dead. IWM pushing lower and lower, we can see, but the QQ is at the top. SPY and QQQ stuck at POC. Conditions are bullish. They're doing green dead. Okay, it's maximum dollar range moving around. If you chase, no good. Okay. You can see weakness showing here. Stuck at POC. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Now they want to go lower. If they go, I cannot go. Okay, folks, this bears are trying, but risk level there. And they said want to go lower. VWAP trying to flip. QQQ POC, IWM going lower. Look at the MACD now, right? Bears are here, trying to push. Look at the MACD volume squeeze and condition here bullish. Macro the VWAP, POC right there, QQQ and SPY both. Alright, MACD filling up the gas to bounce, look like, huh? POC still there, IWM there, bulls are coming. Range is tight. Look at the MACD came down, now probably bounced from the oscillator 0. POC still here, and they might use IWM. Still POC folks, I don't like anything. Condition here is bullish, squeeze, bearish, and we are POC and VWAP is ugly duckly folks. Okay, I'm not gonna take a trade here. That's alright. They want to push it lower. Look at that, all these things trying to flip the VWAP, and conditions are there. Look at the squeeze here, making it bearish. See, red, green, red, green, red, green, two candles. Okay folks, so be careful. You might see 40-50 cent profit and then reverse on you. But in the meantime folks, let's click the like button. Morning light folks, the best thing to do is, instead of clicking the buy button, the like button. That's the best thing. Squeeze bearish. Still conditions are sideways. POC there too on a key spot. NVIDIA pulling it back now. Look, everything is pointing nosedive. Yeah, market is holding. Look like bears might come, huh? Let's see. Squeeze bearish, pushing lower. Bears are coming because all the stocks looking bearish folks. Okay, that is another reason you got to keep it in mind, that there are bears trying. VWAP is flipping now. Bears are trying. I like this. Already bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that, everything is trying to point south. IWM trying to bounce. VWAP flipped, that's the event. Okay. Still bears are here folks, okay. Look at the MACD. Bulls are giving up. And they want to look at the MACD. Support is not that far here. So previous bounce was here. That's right there. trap the bear because they broke the VWAP and everybody become bearish and these people go high. But condition doesn't look interesting to me, so I cannot go long. But if they want trying to bounce, POC right there. Look at that. Look at that. Support here, market want to go lower. Man, look at the money we printing now. Nice there. Okay. Support is not that far, folks, okay? Trying to get a $2. Two green, two red, two green, two red, right? That's what they've been doing it. Man, I had $1.80 profit. I didn't book. I was looking for $2. Just to give you a ticks are going higher. Look at the IWM bouncing now. Bearish. Negative time across. This IWM trying to reverse. What's cooking? Negative time to here, squeeze there. Conditions are giving up. POC there. They're trying to reverse. Yeah, they're trying to reverse. SPY. Because of the IWM, we see that IWM and ticks are going, and here condition doesn't have, but they're trying to reverse. POC there. Bulls are trying. Bullish. All three index got POC right now. Bear cycle about to get over and bulls are trying. POC there. Yeah, they want to lift. Yep, they want to go, man. POC still lifting. Alright, it's okay. Bulls are going, flipping, man, okay. Look at these three powerful candle cam. Super. Condition is still sideways and squeeze giving up. Bulls and bear both are flipping. The range is super tight. POC there. Conditions are still sideways, bears. Alrighty. Market in a bear territory, but still bulls. POC. All three indexes got POC. Oh wow, look at that. Okay. Still has POC, all three. Man, these two candles. POC controlling. Now, folks, it could be anything, okay? It's just because POC, all three indices got POC. Bullish, bearish could be anything. So, look at the bullish cycle here, light into the tunnel, conditions are sideways bullish. Just green dead, man, POC. IWM is bouncing. Okay, QQQ2. Okay. Conditions are sideways. POC is controlling, right? That's why. IWM bouncing, QQQ also looking bullish here. QQQ bouncing too, SPY bouncing too. All index is trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze here to POCs. Okay. Market wants to push it up. Oh wow, look at that. Wow, what a money we print, folks. That's it. Crazy. Crazy money we print, folks, okay? I'm out. 1820. Woohoo! Ah! Crazy, folks, okay? Wow, what a... This is you don't know, folks, how much money I print just now. This is crazy, man. This is $25. Wow. I print $20. $20, folks, okay? $20. 1 second. And this is a lot of people have a lot of profit. Market maker knows what to do. Crazy money, man. This is $60,000 I print just now. That was amazing trade, folks. Okay, this is crazy. All right, this is what that dump market did. Some news, look at that, 753 to almost 748 they dumped. That's crazy, man. That was a crazy. Trump agreed to Iran talk, but United States has stated to them in no uncertain terms that ceasefire will is over. Is over. Okay. That was how. Did anybody print or no? Did anybody did anything? That was amazing trade, folks. Okay. Today is a Venus Day. Remember, Friday, Venus Day, folks. Okay. Today is Friday. Okay. That was a great one, man. Okay, that's market maker knows what to do the game here. That is the lucky one, folks. Okay, that's the lucky. Right here, the trade I took, folks. If you want to see right here, we took the trade on a put at 1024. Right here, 1024 on a pull, on a bounce right here, right? And I got $1.80 profit, but I didn't book. I was trying to get a $2. I limit order right here, $5.40. I paid on 30 contract, and look at that money. I pinned $20 I pinned on that dump, big dump, beautiful dump, right? That's crazy money. But today is Friday, Venus Day. Remember, what did I tell you? Remember, anybody remembers that Venus Day, folks? Okay. You got to tune into the frequency, man. You never know when that happens, but you need to be a good human being, right? You need to tune into the right frequency. It works, even though you don't have bells and whistles. You just need to learn how to do it. That was a right. I mean, I did not expect they will be doing this. This is pure Venus play, right? Pure Venus play. And it happened to happen that we were in the trade. I was planning to exit. Okay, I was in a trade, folks. So here, look at my entry, right? You saw the entry, right? At 10:24. So 10:24 is right here. I short it, right on the top, right? And then I was planning here that I'm gonna get it up $2. They reverse on me at $1.80, and then I was going to the pain here, but it was dollar pain is okay, right? Then they pull back. I said, you know what? I'm still gonna hold it. Maybe they're gonna just playing game because condition was sideways. And then I see that wow, right? Rug pulled right away, and then dumped it big time, right? That was the best done for the day, but that was by fluke. That celebration is God gifted. Good job. I like those who printed. Great work. Good work. That's it. Good work. Enjoy. Market is rigged. Man, we don't care about market rigged, not rigged, right? All these things go on and on and on. The life is like that, man. It will be on and on until we die. This rig, that rig. Yeah, you can raise the voice, you can talk, but you can't do anything. Even the dollar you have in your wallet is also rigged, right? But can you do anything? No, right? But you're still holding. I just want to say thank you to every one of you, everybody who's in our community. Thank you, thank you, thank you for providing all the support. Without you, wouldn't be possible. Okay, it wouldn't be possible. There are some trades such like this is very rare happens, and it happened to happen on a Venus day. Today, literally, when I woke up in the morning, I said, today is amazing day, man. Took shower, did manifest. I manifest money every day in the morning. And today is the Venus. I was feeling that today is the Venus day. It's beautiful day going to be. And look what happened today. I'm glad those who printed. Those who not printed still try to tune into the right frequency. Right? Tune into the right frequency. That's it. Somebody says I was holding 50 contract from $6.50 and sold it at $28. Thank you for your direct. Oh yeah, that was the same contract I had. Look at my contract was same thing. My strike 7535. You had the same one, 7535. Wow. Seven five four. You put in $107,000. I'm sorry, folks, okay? Look at the bulls, they're trying now. Look at the volume, look at this, slowly going. What they dumped it. So many stock, they dumped cyclicals. Nvidia was holding good, Meta was holding good. All the bulls are right now lifting it up. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze, everything. So people who are price actions are above VWAP. POC right there. Sorry, I made a. All right, everywhere POC, folks. We're gonna wait and see what now. Let this all the dust settle, folks. Okay, this event is bullish, but we were super busy. We don't want to do over trading, but their bulls are here. Look at the volume here. As long as the volumes are there, condition bullish. All the bears got excited here, and market is. If anybody bought a call here at the bottom, amazing, man. Somebody would be there. Anybody bought a call at the bottom? Anybody bought a call at the bottom? I'm sure somebody would be there. That $5 call is now $20. If anybody bought a call here, it's true. Somebody say, yes, I bought it at the bottom. Good job, man. Somebody says, oh, NQ, that's good. That is you printing money. Yeah. As long as you book your profit is okay, folks. That's all right. People that say I bought it at the bottom waiting for it. Good. Okay, continue squeeze here. We are at the VWAP. I'm sure market gonna play around some cycle because there are some bears here and there's some bulls here. Still bulls are here. This kind of event, I have, on and off happens, folks. Okay, just and lucky to have that we have the Trump, right? He always does something. Some people benefit. He will be just the middleman to do this activity, and we are the one who's connecting the frequency, right? I mean, I'm sure we can blame. I'm sure we can do many things, but instead, just focus what you can do, who you are and what you are, and that's how it is. I mean, it's no, folks. Okay, I don't see any other flush. It's just a bunch of bear here. Market is burning all the bears because they join, they short, they think something happened. Yeah, you can hear small cycle you can trade, but then you need all this is the event. Okay, in an event you need levels. Okay, and then you can use it like somebody jumping in here. Great, gone alongside. Now we need to find out more setup. Anticipating gonna do this and do that. Those are the 90% trades are, lucky trade. We don't want a lucky trade. That's okay. Pulling it back. Alrighty. How to connect to the frequency? Just like how you connect to the frequency. See, if you want to listen CNBC, what do? You go turn on the TV, right? And then you flip the channel. Then you connect to the Fox News. No. Can you hear a Fox News on the CNBC? No, right? If you tune into Fox News, you're gonna listen to Fox News, right? That's what happened. So, example, yesterday there was a game, right? France and Morocco. What happened in the game? France won, Morocco lost. Do you know what was happening I was looking at the Twitter, lot of people, I mean, I saw a few videos, they were burning down the France. People were burning down the France. France won. And somebody, I don't know what kind of people they are, good or bad, but France was burning. Now you can do the math. Okay. So you just need to tune into the right frequency. Things could happen, right? And that's what I teach. Those are the bigger parameter plays in our life. But there are so many people born in Syria, right? They have bells and whistles, but they don't know how to use it. There's so much diamond underneath, under the ground, right? But they are not shining. But the diamond comes out of the ground and polish and then shines. Same thing when you tune into CNBC, turn on the TV, flip the channel, go to CNBC, and then you can listen. Same thing in our life. We need to tune into the right thing. Make sure that you do good. You show your gratitude to this universe. That whatever you do, right? Do the right things. Do the right things, right? And see things would change. But burning down the towns, burning down the people's life, then nobody could help, man. No matter how much money you have, all the money will be gone. Just do the look. I was looking at the Narendra Modi. He was in Australia. He was there in that one of the stadium, Melbourne Stadium. I saw the video. A couple of people could not get the ticket to get into the stadium. It was not a game was playing. The politician was there, and he could not get the ticket. He went all the way from different state to different state. He couldn't find the ticket to get attend. The whole stadium was in the biggest stadium, almost 30,000 people there. Whole stadium was packed. So look at the frequency what Narendra Modi has, how he connects to the people, right? Right now I'm connecting to you, you connecting to me. That's the frequency we are into. Right? You are here every day, there must be reason something, right? And universe knows that we are here each other. Your feelings, my feelings, right? No matter if anybody is doing wrong, then if there's some point of frequency get disconnected. So those frequencies you need to tune into the right one. That's why I always tell everybody that first universal law is show your gratitude to the universe. That is the first universal law applies. Show your gratitude. And that start from your house. Show the people who gave you birth, your mom, your parents, right? Who take care of you every day. That is the basic. Whatever you're getting, every day you manifest good stuff because of those elements, all the 5 elements which I talk about it. Right? Show your gratitude in the morning, every day. I do that. And then you play technicals right here, right? And see, you will connect to the frequency. Huh? Isn't it? Have the knowledge. That's it. sideways, little bearish bullish. What book do I recommend, man? I never read any book on market when it comes to market. This is on my own, whatever pops in my mind, that's how I trade, that's what I teach. I don't read nothing. Yeah, I go online, I mean, people on Twitters and all those things, I go through. YouTube, Twitter, but I don't know. I always process, my analytical skill is amazing. That is what I'm using my stars. So that is the biggest strength I have. Thus God has given me this, the bells and whistles, which is analytical skills I have. Your gratitude, yeah, when the time is, there's always ups and downs, right? There is a sunny day, then gloomy days, different days, right? You cannot have every day the same thing, otherwise you're gonna get bored having the life with this sunny day, right? Same thing in our life. Some days are good, some days are bad. Sometimes when time is bad, you can blow up good amount of money. It happens. That's why patience, market is all about the patience. Not to trade is the most important part parameter plays in our life. Not to trade. Yesterday, somebody right here, for example, somebody, he keep posting that he made 25,000 yesterday, right? Yesterday was kind of difficult days, but he still made in alert room $25,000. So I said, did you do DCA? And he said, no, I don't do DCA. He said, but just aim for 2 trades each day. He doesn't do over trading. That is his discipline. He says, I only take 2 trades a day. Because a lot of people are asking in the alert room that right here. What was asking? Can you elaborate when and all bought and sold, what price and all, right? People are asking him the question. So then because market yesterday was like a smaller range, right? But he said he only take the 2 trades. When the cloud, he said when price enter down, the blue cloud enter downward, then he buys the put. When price enters up inside the red cloud, I go and buy a call. So that's why he wait for those things. That's it. That's what the 2 trade he takes. Every day he does little bit. But this is the discipline he has created. This is where his comfort zone is, right? I'm just trying to give you an example. Okay, so people need to learn. But then next day if you forget and do something different thing just because you carried away, then nobody could help. Like today, somebody made $107,000 right here. I cannot mention who's that person. Thanks, I was holding 50 contract from $6.50 he paid, sold it at $28. Do the math. Made over 100K. He made over 100K. Right? 107,000 he printed. But these are organic feedback, you know what I mean? These are all organic feedback, instant you get. thing could happen with anybody. It could happen with anybody, folks. Okay, it's not that he is the only one. It could happen. You need to tune into the frequency. But that tuning to the frequency is a process. It's a 1 year, 2 year process. That's what I market close. I teach every time now and then. Look at the bears now trying. Bears are going. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Conditions are bullish, volumes are bearish. So that ping pong right here, what did I tell you? This one candle, it will eat up your 2 hours of process. You watch. This one candle, they're gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down, but it's a huge candle. And that is what they're doing because they are trying to, trying to squeeze all the bulls and bears. That's why they're doing ping pong. People have profit. People hold. If you look at the 30-minute chart, the market is bullish, but today market dumped it right here. Okay. Bullish. We have right there. Look at the bulls are coming here. Conditions are sideways. I'm gonna give some time, folks. I don't want to rush it, but their bulls are here. These are all 0 DTE cycle, folks. Okay, this is. Oh, I wanted to announce, folks, this class, building the wealth class. We're gonna keep it on Sunday morning, not Saturday. Okay, I'll post it. So building the wealth class, folks. Those who want to join, those who want to join, right here is on Sunday morning. We're gonna do the class. You get one class, and you get the until May month. You're gonna get the alert room access. This is the room how to build a wealth for long run. Okay, so this is the ridiculous cheap price, trying to help people, those who want to do it, right? Those who want to join, you can join these. The class will be on Sunday morning. Will do it. Class will be recorded also. So okay, Sunday morning 11 o'clock. Those who want to join to these, right, folks? I'll be going through so many stocks. What I like, my analytical skills comes into the picture. So remember, a couple of years ago we did classes. Same thing. We're gonna do this class, and it'll be recorded. And then after a couple of years, I will remind you that, hey, remember we discussed this on this class, and look what happened. Just like many stocks, they flourish. And this I see a lot of opportunity ahead of us, and you need to tune into the right stock, right? So I'm gonna go through a few things on this market on this class. Okay, maybe around between 20 to 50 stocks will be there. 20 to 30 stocks, different sectors. And then as the time progresses, every now and then whenever I see some levels, I always keep posting, because then you know, okay, you took this class, so you know where and all level would be, and things could happen, and then those could be entry zone, right? And that's how you print, just like Qualcomm, just like Intel, just like many stocks, Tesla. Yeah, look at the squeeze pop here. Bulls are here. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Look at that market. Mhm. Back to the roof. Bullish. Okay. Resistance is right there. Market just test that. Look at the Nvidia going higher and Microsoft is going lower. POC right on the SPY, folks. Okay, POC right on the SPY. We are at the POC, folks. Okay, look at this volume. Next cycle probably. See what happens here. Bulls are here, and then we can probably think about shorting or something. Right now we'll see if they want to break out or not. If they want to validate the roof. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the volume that they want to break upwards, folks. Okay, market wants to go higher. Look at the volume coming too. Let's see how they, once they break this, then all the bear will exit. Okay, so most likely bulls are in play. But we got the POC there at the top. That is another risk. Okay. Look at the bulls are here. Still volumes are here. Oh wow. POC says want to go higher, and POC there too. That's why POC there to lift it up. Okay. Now there are different ways people can play here, because this bullish looking POC is right there. I like that. Okay. Let's go. Volumes are here. I don't feel like to trade, but it's okay. I'm chasing at the top. Look at the volume, make the conditions. And then gonna be a red candle. POC only is event is POC there. POC one who is playing the game. Whenever, wherever you want to. Look at the pullback coming, weak above the body, 3 candle got a weak above the body coming right at the top. Okay. POC there. See this? And now did this. Risk level there. Jump in at the the MAC return a pullback. Chasing at the top, the risk level is higher, but look at the volume, look at the MACD. I think there will be a game here, folks. Okay, look at the teeny mini candle coming, but I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle. If you want to, POC is the only support you have. Sometimes feel like, let them create a cycle here and then enter. POC there. Ticks are bullish. No squeeze, nothing. Bulls are here looking beautiful conditions. So the MACD says I want to give up. The bulls are coming. Try to get out of it. Yeah, playing at the top. pullback coming. Look at the MACD pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are here, but MACD might want to create a cycle. Okay, you can see right there, pullback coming. Here we go. POC there. I knew this is gonna happen here, and we're gonna go through the pain like this. Could be a bigger also. POC there. Yeah, holding. When you chase at the top, is risk level increases. But I would rather would have waited for the pullback. You get a better entry. But then sometimes you miss. That's okay. Go through the cycle. Right there. Doesn't have much power, okay? Conditions are there, but they'll be compression, and then probably they'll do in next 15-20 minutes. Right now they're doing it. When they break these all bear will exit. But they're taking time. Kiki got POC, SPY got POC. Ticks are continuously going down. Ticks are. Look at those conditions are so much bullish, but MACD pulling it back, and we are at the top. Bears are here. Bull cycle about to get over, huh? If they're not happening now, maybe in next 5-10 minutes, pulling it back. I don't like to stay in the bear cycle, huh? After that, that's why. Look at those conditions looking amazing bullish, but breakout is breakout. Not happening. Oh, look at the squeeze pop now. Something is cooking now. Let's see. Alrighty. POC right there, squeeze pop, QQQ IWM pulling it back. Already we are at the top, squeeze pop. Interesting, folks. Okay, we're gonna go through some cycle, I guess. Cycle connecting the bridge. Market is trying to connect the bridge. Bear cycle about to start, but bridge bears are trying now. Squeeze pop in. Conditions are there. Could be another 10 minutes bearish. Pushing lower, as you can see, MACD cross here too. All three, look at the IWM going, all three indexes pull back coming. Gonna go through a big pain. Bear cycle started now at the top of the roof. What a blunder, huh? Bears are coming now. Now go to the cycle. POC there. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. That's the rejection. Bears are here. I'm gonna go to the Q. POC there. Filling up the gas. See, we could have got the better entry here. I think it's no good. Conditions are POC. Ticks are there. Creating a diversion. Staying in the trade, time decays was killing us. Come on, I can. Bankley has no power force. Okay, I'm gonna exit. Take a small lot, trying to reduce the loss. Squeeze there, pop in right there. Squeeze, lifting it up. Market, come on, come on. I know you could do it. Macri doesn't have the power. Okay, I'm out. $80 loss. $5,000. MACD did not have the power. You can see MACD did not have bounce, and that's why I said to probably they could go lower. Cycle has more money than chasing. I was trying to play the breakout if I could do, but there was no power here, and then the bull cycle got over, squeeze pop, but by the time the bears lined up. Okay, now we are at the QQQ support at the POC. See, this is the entry area. Still MACD here. POC playing game. Squeeze there. Wow, VWAP is right there, trying to flush. QQQ got POC there. And they want to flush it down. See if any reversal coming at the VWAP. Keep going lower. I would have shorted here, but the conditions are bullish. That's why I didn't. Having two mixed signals. Market is sideways. See, bear cycle was amazing cycle. Then the bull cycle over here at the playing breakout. Ticks are going higher. Ticks are continuously going higher. Okay. Market is going to the POC back and forth. Filling up the gas to go higher. Volumes are still bearish. Shallow bounce. In bear cycle trying to bounce, conditions are giving up here. Keep bouncing. QQQ has POC. It's just a driven, man. Got this in a bad condition, not giving up, and they're trying to bounce. QQQQQ. Sideways still. I think market is in a Friday mode. Already trying to bounce. Bears are giving up conditions. Okay, for bulls are coming here then. Condition doesn't have the power. POC right there. Chasing is not the idea. Bounce coming right now. POC is there, but look at the bulls are coming now. They want to go higher. Look at the light and the tunnel coming bullish. This is all sideways, but caterpillar building, creating the wedge. There's a bull here trying to go through a little higher. This is bullish. POC there. POC is controlling the range. IWM and SPY has POC. Condition not the best here, but still trying to pay. Wow, look at that, flipping now POC. Finally the wedge is trying to go upward. Okay, look at the bulls now, bullish. Yeah, they want to go higher. Nvidia going higher. Eventually going higher. They want to break out. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. All are bullish at the HOD zone, man. Now they want to go breaking out, bullish. QQQ, IWM pulling it back. Time is 12 o'clock. Bulls are here at the top. All bulls are here, folks, okay? And POC is here though. Ticks are negative, market wants to go higher. They're like look like a bullish here wants to go. Look at the MACD volume. Ticks are pulling back. Keep going. I already tried to chase one time. Now second time they could go. If happens, that's true. And you miss the trade. SPY got POC. Still bullish. They might do a compression at the top and then they will see. Squeeze popping. Bulls are here, trying to break through. POC there. Already squeeze popping. MACD trying to cross. Still bulls are here. Squeeze here. We need to see how they're gonna manage this roof. They're trying. Pullback coming. The bear cycle might start. Squeeze there. They tried one, two, and third time. Compression and then breakout. Gonna squeeze here. Squeeze bullish. Pulling it back. Green, red, POC there. Yeah, look at these people want to go now. What can we do, man? Look at the squeeze. Conditions are looking amazing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at that. MACD trying to cross. Squeeze coming. So I want to bounce. But tight range. And I'm sure if they play any dirty game, then yes, we can. Otherwise, just we miss. Look at the tight range. They want to go, man. Look at the squeeze coming. Ticks are going. These are nice bullish. Last time I did that and got trapped, but this time look like a bullish volume coming too. Okay. Somewhere got to take a risk. Light under the tunnel coming here. Highest risk at the top, okay, folks? But today I made money, so I'm taking risk at the top. Condition bullish, and we have this IWM going. Nice. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. That was the last, right? Nice, beautiful. Look at the breakout. Look at the wire. They just started already. Looking amazing bullish. Okay, folks, this is amazing bullish. Plan your exit wherever you want it to, folks. How much money depends on how much you want it. Okay, they will do pullback. Go, the bulls are squeezed here still, so I'm holding. Okay, I'm sure premium will pull back. Squeeze there, volume there. Here we go. Negative bullish, squeeze bullish, volume there, conditions are there. Here we go. Nice. Or I squeeze giving up. Okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. I don't want to, be part of the game at the top. Be happy. There's always another day, another time. Market gives you. Become greedy, and then we complain. squeeze here too. Conditions are bullish. I got $1.30, $4,000 printed. Breakout right there. Look at these conditions are bullish. They want to go. Bulls are here. Ticks are pulling it back. Man, this is nice bullish, huh? Still. This is bullish. They want to go. It's okay. All right, they're breaking out. Conditions are amazing. They want to go. RWM pulling it back. Time is 12:30. Today Nvidia is like bullish, right? One second. Sorry. MACD cross here. Conditions are still bullish. Look at these conditions are, folks. Okay, so bullish bulls are here. Pullback, bounce, bullish. I was thinking a little more here, but conditions are still bullish. MACD is playing a little bit here. So previous rejection is here. Even the test here, you can get $1. MACD here bearish, squeeze there. In a bull cycle, conditions are bullish. Tight range, but there's a money. At the top. Look at the volume. MACD breaking out. Come on, let's do it together. Look at that. Green red. I got the dollar, but I'm still holding. Spread will eat up the. Already, look at that. Taking time. Look at those volume dull. Conditions are there. MACD bearish. Pulling it back now. Alrighty. They're gonna be playing here still. Ticks are going higher. IWM has no power today, folks. Look at the IWM. 0. Sitting on a POC, below POC. That's the disadvantage. Okay. If you see QQQ and SPY, QQQ and IWM both nice bullish, then chasing at the top is great. QQQ bouncing, but IWM has 0 power. Squeeze there. It's a bull flag setting up probably. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. QQQ on a breakout. And these premiums are not even buzzing much. Excuse me. Super tight, man. Look at these teeny mini candles, and then no good. Yeah. So bear. Look at these bearish volumes here, and we are at the top. Man, some reason now I'm feeling not good. Same thing just like last time. Look at the bearish volume, MACD turning bearish, conditions are there, giving a hard time. Bull cycle to get over. Yeah, over trading is like that, look like, I feel like. Alright, folks. Squeeze there, condition is the only one is in your favor. KQIWM. There is a bull flag here. If just one of the candle, we just need one candle to push up, right? That gives you some, but they're taking time. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze, keep lifting, okay. We cannot make money like that, man. This is you just need to hold the trade look like, huh? And creating, then some point of time they would go. This is nice bullish, right? Then you're not even trying the resistance. Look at the MACD now going, but premiums are like burning. Premium is come on. To print a dollar is so painful, folks, okay? That's how I see. And I don't see now from here to here I get dollar. So, and if reversal comes, it could be in trouble. I don't see. If you break out, then yes. If it not doesn't break out, it could not. So the risk level I'm trying to gauge right now. Look at the MACD trying to bounce. $8. Come on. All right, I'm out, folks. Got $1. Okay. That's about it. They're bullish looking breakout, but I'm happy with the dollar. That's what I mean to say. Because of the resistance level. Look at these conditions, they're going. So I took two trades. One is here. and the one was I was playing here and I got trapped like earlier, but this time I'll look like nice pullback and entry, so at least it was a great one to test the resistance, and we print small fills of the bucket. Look at the MACD. Alright, now be careful. Rejection, keep going. IWM got POC. Here we go, pullback coming. See the rejection came, continue squeeze. Alright, pullback coming now. Look at that. All the bulls are there, folks, and they trap all the bulls. POC right there. All three indexes bearish. Okay, that means definitely they want to go push it lower. Support is here. And POC in the middle, otherwise I would have jumped. The POC there. Conditions are there, but all three indexes right now turn in bearish. Huh? Right, no volume while going up, so conditions are still bullish. They keep creating a bearish divergence at the top, but conditions are so strong, but no volume while going up. But the condition is straight. Sorry. Continue squeeze, bounce coming. Let's see. Only squeeze lifting it up. They break out and then they would probably fake out something. Okay, let's see what kind of volume it could bring. Now they would go. Squeeze, keep lifting. Still MACD trying at the top area. Light under the tunnel, still bulls are here, but doesn't have much volume. Just squeeze, keep lifting, and we are above the POC. Bulls are coming. Filling up the gas to go higher. Bulls are coming. Right now bulls are coming. You see this breakout, 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 teeny mini. That's similar like that they are doing. Okay. breaking out bullish. Now the volume coming, they want to go. But look at how many cycles they created. Now they want to go break out. Okay, so that. Alrighty, that is what we were talking about, man. Look at the volume coming now. Interesting bullish. All three indexes, okay. QQQ now. IWM also started bouncing. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. This is this breakout. All this while there was no power. Now the power coming. They're bullish. Look at the volume too. Now the IWM looking turning bullish and QQ might give up. Okay. IWM got VWAP. Still volume there, MACD there, bulls are there, okay. I was thinking they're going to be fake out, but I don't see yet. They're looking still bullish. They want to go higher. Still volumes are here. Conditions are here. MACD condition bulls are here. You just need a patience. See that? IWM started going now, okay folks? IWM. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ at the top, IWM there too. Tesla going down. Tesla started bouncing. Nvidia is resting now. Cyclical stocks are bouncing now a little bit. Half day is over. And look at the diagonally going conditions also telling me the bulls are here. If they pull back, this support to watch. Look at this volume. Pull back bullish. Still bulls are here. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, folks, I got my lunch. I'm gonna finish the lunch while the market is going all the way. Now these conditions are built up, bullish. So this was the drama they did here, 3 pullback, but the direction is bullish. 1 o'clock. Give me 10 minutes, 15 minutes to finish the lunch, and then we'll see if market create any cycle. Right, we are at the top. I'm gonna mute, folks, okay? Well, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alrighty. As long as the price actions are above the cloud condition, bulls are still here. Look at this little pullback bounce. Market creating a bearish diversion at the top. Okay, but not moving too far. Still bulls are here at the top. The bearish action done here. Okay, folks, keep it in mind. Most of the bears are here. So I'm not expecting market to go dump here, but you never know. 2 out of 10, they could go here. 8 out of 10, they can stay above, right, this area. This area, okay. So we'll see how they play on Friday. QQQ got POC at the top. Alright, so they compression on QQQ and IWM bouncing. You follow the using. Though cyclical stock doesn't have the much power. Compression on QQQ. Squeeze volume bullish, condition also bullish. Sorry. The squeeze volume and condition all are bullish at the top. QQQ has POC and is bullish. Now both indexes turn in bullish, QQQ and IWM. Okay, so be careful on the short side. QQQ breaking out. Nvidia got POC at the top, 210. Ticks are going lower. Got the volume bullish here, keep lifting. Okay, every pullback bull there here, grinded, but bullish. Look at the bullish breakout. Palantir keep going lower. Palantir. Intel bouncing. Squeeze and volume bullish. Cyclical stocks trying to lift. Still volume bullish. Bullish. So whatever the cycle market doing, folks, do not chase any decent pullback. Bullish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Look at the bulls here. They are bullish. Look at the squeeze volume keep coming, and bullish, bullish, bullish. Market wants to go higher. So you can see this every time breakout, pullback, breakout, pullback, breakout, like that. But they're going higher. Look at the nice bulls here. IWM started now reversing. Okay, you can see this IWM slowly, and now QQQ also bullish. So bulls are here. Look at that. Wow, look at the bulls are like powerful bull, man. Who would expect that market would be bullish like this? Nobody. look at those conditions, just nice and bullish. They just want to slowly go higher, folks. Okay, that's what it appears to me here. Any regular pullback comes, bulls are here. If you see decent pullback. Look at these conditions are nice and bullish. The moment it pull back, bulls are here. Magdy pulling it back, but we are bullish. Let's see how the Magdy pull back. Bull cycle about to get over, and then Look at the bullish. Squeeze volume bullish. Look at the nice and bullish squeeze. Market want to go higher. Slowly going higher. We just need to be every pullback bullish. Look at the pullback bullish. But they're at the top. Look at IWM is going higher and higher. So anybody trading IWM future, RTY, great. Market maker has plugged in the hose. Look at that. Green hose on RTY. AMD looking bullish today. Nice and bullish. MACD hugging, kissing, bullish. That's bullish. Conditions are still bullish at the top. Squeeze volume, keep lifting, folks. Okay, has zero weakness. Squeeze volume, lifting it up. Continue squeeze market lifting. Almost close to 2 o'clock. We are at the top, just not moving much right now. Look at this here, MACD hugging and kissing, squeeze, keep lifting. Teeny mini pullback bounce, teeny mini pullback and bounce. Look at the pullback coming. The speed of going north is super slow, so people can't make much money, but you could do small. Pullback coming, pullback bullish. Let's see. Look at the MACD here. Pullback coming. Volume giving up, but look at the MACD here. Squeeze there. I have all three indexes pulling back, okay? So I gotta wait and see what happens. MACD turning bearish. Time is 2 o'clock. Look at the MACD. IWM giving up. Conditions are bullish. We keep creating divergence, but squeeze still here. Look at the keep pulling. Still want to push it a little lower, okay? The agenda is to pull back. Look at the MACD here. Wow, look at the light of the tunnel. MACD coming here. Squeeze giving up. Keep POC there. Squeeze giving up. Still we didn't test the POC. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD turn super strong bearish, but POC. That's where I'm thinking if they're gonna bounce. That's what I'm thinking. But I need to gauge more, not in the trade, and see the game plan. Ganja bull here. Time is 2 o'clock. Man. Okay, I'll wait for the second cycle just in case. Sometimes they do drama. It's okay. It's part of the game, man. No, MACD right there. Still waiting. Excuse me. They test the cloud, man. I thought they're gonna test the POC on QQQ area. Still bulls are here, it's just little cycle, but they might create a diversion here. That's why I need to see what happens. Ticks are going lower. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, okay? Condition is bullish, MACD volume still bearish, okay? Sometimes market takes a little time to gauge. Bears wants to try now. Look at that. Bears are cut the volume coming too. Market keep lifting. QQQ still bullish. Look at the bulls now. In bear cycle they bounce. Market want to create a diversion here. What? Bulls are here, filling up the gas. Bear cycle to get over. Bulls are here, folks, okay? Bullish breakout. Condition gave up, but that's okay. Everything is smaller range, so not trading, but yes. weird here. Still a lot of mixed reading, folks. Okay, look at the bulls start to give up here and they bounce here, creating bearish divergent. But in the light under the tunnel, bulls are still here. Right. Look at this bounce, look at the pullback, look at this bounce. And squeeze bearish condition, turn in bullish here. Bulls are here. That's why the VM is also bouncing. Look at the bulls are here, man. Wow. Week about the body market creating, and so now we are bullish. Bullish, hammer, pullback, bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition also bullish. Now bulls are coming here. This is week about the body came. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish. Bulls are here, but they created a week above the body to fool you, but they're still bulls are here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Man. Okay. Boring. Look at the squeeze volume bullish, conditions are bullish, ticks are pulling it back. Still bulls are here. Squeeze volume, filling up the gas to bounce. It's not a cycle, but it just teeny me in a candle going up, down, up, down, up, down. So you have to precisely got to enter where you could. Then you can print. If you change, no good. Look at the pullback now. Squeeze bullish, market pulling it back. Weak about the look at all three QQQ had a BM. And these conditions are bullish here, they're falling. Anything you trade, folks, make sure IVs are in a single digit, folks, okay? Single digit. You need in the money. Anything you trade, otherwise it will be time consuming. And then theta decay is going to kill you. I'm pulling back. Keep pulling it back. cross here. IWM QQQ still pulling. These conditions are bullish. They deliberately created a big wick above the body, but they are bullish. Let's see if these bulls start to give up. Let's see. Still they are playing. QQQ got POC. Still mega pushing. QQQ POC. Pulling it back. Conditions started giving here, but they are playing some game. Look at the bears now. I think if you see it could be condition looking sideways, it could have a shallow bounce, so be careful just in case. Time is 2:22. Support area is here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are giving up, and now if they bounce, they shallow bounce. So risk level, different type of risk level you can see. Keep bouncing, but bears are here. This support. Look at the squeeze, keep lifting. MACD trying to bounce, condition doesn't have the power. POC bouncing from QQQQ, shallow bounce. But yeah, it could go. Look at the MACD trying to cross, volume pushing, squeeze there. Now look at the bulls. Bounce coming. Most of the stocks are down and market is at the top. Okay. Keeping the price elevated. I vision a single digit, so to print money won't be easy until, oh yeah, look at this kind of candle you need in order to print. Now look at this, bulls were giving up and now all of a sudden bull lined up. Yeah, that is the things, man. So they keep doing similar event like this, like this, like that. Breaking out. Look at the MACD in volume. So small cycle going up. You see that? For some moment it looked like bearish and then bounce. But look at this tight pullback. And bulls were giving up here too. Weak by the body. $228. Small range. pull back. Ticks are bouncing. Condition now turn bullish. Squeeze there. Almost 230. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. And you got the bullish. Squeeze volume condition. Squeeze volume bullish, condition also bullish. Pullback coming. In this bullish condition, look at the squeeze volume bullish. Squeeze volume bullish, lifting it up. condition giving up, market says I want to go higher, we cover the body. Probably not gonna work out, nothing on that one. You can see Kiki also still pulling. IWM also pulling, but the SPY is still there. Look at this pullback, bounce. This teeny mini 5-7 minute pullback and bounce. But conditions are pulling. And if you see here, everything at the bottom, not much. So bulls are here. Look at the bears. They keep doing this, so they want to go lower. Okay, folks, just to let you know. They want to go lower, that's why I keep bouncing and trying to show you that hey, you are bouncing, and then one time they will not bounce and they will dump big time, and you will see somebody say, hey Josh, I print $20,000. And that's thesis was okay. Thesis is a different story. $239 time is squeeze bullish, condition bullish. it's like going pull back, squeeze bullish, one leave condition bullish. Look at that bounce. So wind direction is still bullish. Continue squeeze here. Bulls are here, okay, folks? Market creating diversion here. Look at the MACD here. Continue squeeze. MACD cross on the MAC. Conditions are bullish. Still look at the continuous squeeze here at the top. They're doing green, red, reverse psychology at the top area probably. Divergent creating cycle about to get over. conditions are still bullish. Time is 2:44. Continue squeeze. IWM pulling back, QQQ pulling it back, and market bouncing. Squeeze there. Cycle about to change. QQQ and IWM. Everything is about the POC. Conditions are here bullish. Squeeze lift in any little pullback. Squeeze lifting. Look at the squeeze. IWM slowly pulling back. SPY is holding at the top. They make you some bearish folks, okay? Probably I'm thinking. There are two ways they can do. They can either go higher and then trap the bulls, or they can go here and trap the bears and reverse. Alright, we're gonna figure it out. Other than that, told you, man, this is waiting game. That's it. It's all about the waiting game. Excuse me. Look at the bulls here. Look at the MACD. IWM continuously going, but keep lifting. The ticks are lifting. Look at this condition here. See that? MACD turning. Kiki got POC there. IWM already started going. Look at the MACD. Man, this is support is right here. These conditions and squeeze is managing the range. Okay. It's not 3 o'clock yet. Look at the MACD started giving up here, but the squeeze there. QQQQ bouncing. IWM probably filling up the gas to bounce. Yeah. Okay. It look like filling up the gas to bounce. Because of the squeeze and conditions. See the bounce? Look at bulls are here, right? Mostly people short at the top. That is the reason you gotta be very careful when you want to go lower, because mostly they bounce. People are expecting to go down. You see that? That's the reality. Continue bullish squeeze, volume coming. Look at the squeeze volume, man. These people are bullish, right? It's okay. Just hold the horses and wait. If they go any direction, is okay. Bulls are going, and they're gonna have a big. Look at that. Look at the MACD crossing here, squeeze, volume, condition. Wow, they want to go higher, but chasing at the top, chasing at the top risk level, but they are bullish. Mhm. Continue squeeze bullish. Continue squeeze here. MACD. It's almost 3 o'clock. POC pop there at the top. Okay, POC is there. Look at the MACD turning bearish here. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. POC pop at the top. You know what they're gonna do. POC on SPY, POC on QQQ, and then slowly maybe POC on IWM, and they'll be compressing here probably. The hope I had, I thought probably they're gonna do some magic, but now the POC Let's see. Green dead going on the same level. Whenever Friday POC pops on all three indexes at the same time, that's the time not to do anything, because at the end it costs you money. See the bulls. Your premiums are moving 80 cents less than $1 and then they reverse. Whatever they're doing. See that bullish? I knew these people will do like this, and they trap all the bear. This is solid bullish. Wow, 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 wow. I like this. Look at this volume, man. This is crazy bullish. Alright, so they decided to push it up. Look at the firing. You see this fire? IWM going, bouncing. I'm not in the trade, waiting, see what these people do, because this is the big candle pop. People chase. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here, still bullish. They are bullish, bullish. Now chasing is look at the IWM and QQQ, all are looking great. NVIDIA is still bullish. Stocks are down here, cyclical. Look at these volumes are bullish. These are bulls are here. Look at the volume coming, right? Bulls are here. Look at the volume, man. These are it's just volume pop again. They want to go higher. And this is volume coming too at the end. Volume popping. And QQQ says I want to go lower. Oh, QQQ says I want to go lower. This looking amazing, right? If it is during the daytime, but chasing at the top is risk, but condition, volume, everything looking amazing. But if you look at the Q, maybe filling up the gas. Alright, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming little bit. MACD says look at those volume coming, man. These people want to go higher. Q. Risk level increases. Look at this volume coming. Wow. So much FOMO going on, folks. So much FOMO going on. Look at that. Look at the volume coming now. They're going higher. Feeling FOMO going at, but yeah, they're looking nice, bullish, man. Look at the feeling of the gas to go higher now. Yeah. So thank you for your super chat, man. Okay. Look at the volume. Look at this volume, and we are at the top. MACD says I want to give up. Look at this bullish volume there too. They want to go. They're bullish, folks. Okay, this is nice bullish looking here. Okay, but risk level increases, so I'm not going. But yes, it's bullish. Okay, still volume there. Look at this volume. It's raining outside. Oh. All right, pull back. Let's see. at the volume coming, compression. These volumes are at the top. Yeah, they are looking amazing, man. So target where we have, oh, way far here. That's where they're going. Time is 3:15, 3:16. Rejection coming. In these conditions, time is 3:17. Look at these volumes are up here. Make reaches, I want to go lower. QQ got POC. Look at those bulls. Look at these volumes at the bar, strong, right? So that's why you gotta be careful. Already squeeze pop at the top, squeeze pop, Q. Bears are coming, okay folks? Squeeze popping, Manhattan Tower going. POC there on QQQ. IWM going up. Look at the MACD. Manhattan Towers are giving up. Bulls about to give up, but the conditions are here still. Squeeze there too. QQQ got POC. They managing everything POC. Everything pointing north. SPY and QQQ. POC. Okay, SPY and QQQ ticks are bouncing. Let's see. Whatever I'm thinking, that's what all the retailers are thinking, right? And that's why we gotta be careful. And market is almost 330. They're bullish. It's not easy. Look at this volume giving up, but the conditions are holding because of the POC. Look at this compression from here at 1 o'clock, and we are now almost 3:30. Same place. Anybody holding the call? Making dollar. Look at the MACD here. MACD putting up the gas, squeeze there. Conditions are bullish, POC there, bulls are here. Okay, mostly people want to short, and these people are keep bouncing on every compression, keep bouncing, okay? That's why I said not easy. See, POC there. If they do breakout, something like that, and then rejection, because this condition is so much bullish still. Condition bullish. Steel bulls are here. Hmm. Lot of people doing dollar cost average. Trying to short, doing that, burning out 30 DK probably. Sorry. Alright, folks. SKHY listed. SKHYV. Why is that coming like this? Oh, it's 1 minute. Alright, so SKY got listed first, okay? Listed at 170. Wait to look at the detail. Let me see. $39 million outstanding shares. Oh, interesting. Alright, market want to go lower, folks. Look at that. Alright, they want to go lower. MACD turning bullish. They're trying to bounce. Look at this. Look at the POC. You can spy POC. If anybody try to short, immediately market buys it. When I see like this 1, 2, 3, 4, gotta be careful shorting anything. Look at that bears, right? Powerful. Look at the squeeze coming too. These conditions are, look at now mixed signal. Look at, see, squeeze bearish, MACD all the way to the oscillator zero, and here bullish. Man, it's filling up the gas to go higher or what? Yeah, not easy, right? MACD keep going lower, but the POC holding the price up there. Kick and SPY, both. All right, a lot of people are doing dollar cost average, shorting the market. Look at the squeeze, bearish conditions are bullish, POC there. Oh, now IW got POC too. All right, shallow. Everything shallow. Chasing will be difficult. This condition is not normal and time is 3:36. Look at the MACD carding up, bulls are coming. All three indexes got POC, folks. I'm just giving you an early heads up. Stay away from short unless some magic happens. Right now, bulls are, look at the conditions. Just do the math here. Look at this. MACD was going down. Price exit didn't go lower. Bear cycle about to get over, and now bull cycle about to start. That's the reality. Okay. Bulls are here. Mostly people short at the top. That's why they wouldn't mind going higher. And it's a Friday. hmm Keep creating diversion or something. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. We are at the resistance HOD zone. POC there. All three indexes got POC. Okay. Whenever you see all three indexes POC, you never know. It's not easy to preserve what we made. Okay, it's not easy. That's why you need to control the emotion, control your FOMO. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD trying to cross upper, but we are at the resistance. They are still going bullish. See that? Now bull cycle coming. They're gonna break. All these bear gonna exit, and then bear gonna go banana. All three indexes are bouncing. I like it. It's up to you. All these traps, all these bears are trapped. Now they want to go higher. Okay, that is what exactly happening. Pull back. Alright, you know what? IWM bouncing. Ticks are looking good. Conditions are there. That's okay, man. Look at this compression for 30 minutes. Now they want to go. Okay, this is bullish. Look at the bullish. These bears are trapped here 30 minutes. That's why they are bullish. Slowly going. QQQ. SPY. Going. They're using Apple to lift the market. $3.45. Time is pulling it back now. Look at the bulls here. Squeeze volume. Any pullback, immediately bull lines up. Keep pulling it back. Squeeze volume bullish. Ticks are there. SPY. Squeeze volume bullish. POC there. Market closing in 15 minutes. POC. Particularly 3 indexes have got POC. Gotta be careful. You got the bear cycle here, no power. Now this bull cycle, we are still there at the same thing. POC hanging in. Market is at 755. Creating bearish divergence, but bulls are here. Look at those conditions here still, and I think at the end they could shoot out because of this volume. Still market got POC. Look at the Q. See what they are doing, folks, right? You see that? That is what I was talking about, man. You just need to hold the trade and that could print. They keep doing similar things and then spend another 10-15 minutes same level. Bulls are here. Market going 350. POC, all three indexes are bouncing now. Bulls are here. Pullback bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Still volume here. Look at this volume here. Look at the MACD. Look at the conditions. Bulls are here. Look at the bulls and bear. Everywhere POC, folks. Okay, I'll be not trading. Seven minutes to go. Some momentum builds, then we can see. Until then, this is bulls are here. Bears are trying to push it lower. Could be anything could happen if they do it, but let's see. Condition, monies are at the south side, but hey, they want to go north. That's what it does look like here. They're still bullish. Market makers are holding the fort. POC right there. VIX is at lowest level, yeah, because market is all the way at the top. But if you go and look at the stocks, so many stocks are down. And market is all the way at the top. Bulls are giving up here, but POC there. 55 more minutes to go. Squeeze here, MACD bearish. These bulls are here. Still, usually when you see green, look at the green. That means bulls are still here. If you see a red candle, don't get excited because you never know. POC might be playing something. All three indexes got POC. Bulls are here. It's Friday. That's why they don't want to do nothing. Bulls are still here. Squeeze there. POC. Ticks are going lower. Bull cycle about to get over, but squeeze there. Now they don't want to push it at the lower. You're gonna see one or two candle red and then immediately bounce green because of the squeeze. Pushing lower. Market today was holding. Bears are pushing now. Conditions are there. Bears are trying, but IWM bouncing. Q trying. SPY trying. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but POC is there. It's a matter of 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and then look at the MACD now. The volume coming. Making it bearish and then bounce. Because three indexes got POC, folks. Okay, that is the only things. 2 minutes to go. Okay. Bearish, but conditions are there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bears are here. The premium not gonna move much. Alright, it's okay, leave it alone, folks. Take that always another day. 2 more minutes to go. MACD looking bearish, volume coming. But POC, all three indexes turning bearish. Last minute candle could be red too. Huh? It can happen if they want to do little red. Look at the MACD here. Look at these bears are. Wow, look at that. See that? And then it will be green also. Yeah, bearish. Pushing lower. Look at the MACD. Fast candle. Market closing in a few seconds. See that? Bearish. Finally, the visibility showed up, but that visibility was last 2 minutes only. Okay. Call it a day on this one is okay. All right, how did you do? Market finito, folks? Finish already. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? Amazing, right? It's okay. Morning was the best one, folks. Okay, that's it. And after that, market play some game, but that's okay. That's part of the game. But it was great. Like today, if you look at it, they create some cycle here, and then took it up. But they took it up, trapping all the bears here. Slowly took it up. All right. Most important part, folks. Those who wants to join the building the wealth class, I'll be doing on a Sunday night, Sunday morning, 11 o'clock Eastern time. The class will be recorded. Those who wants to join, go ahead and you can do that. Right here, this one. This has, you get the room where I post on and off. You get that too. Plus you get the one class. Okay. All right. Any question? Let me know. How did you do, everybody, today? How did you do today? Oh wow! What did you do? Did you trade good today? Today market was like completely above the cloud conditions. One trade in the morning. Okay, good. Wow! You didn't take Venkat. You didn't took any trade after that. That is amazing, man. You had a good patience. Look, folks. This what you need to learn is very important part. I'll tell you right now. Hold on a second. And I'm keep telling every day, every time that create some outer discipline, everybody. Okay, if you create outer discipline, could help you, right? But no, I want to jump in every time, right? Instead of that, folks, always look. I'll show you something. Just a second. Just a second. Okay. Still coming. How did you do, everybody, today? Those who are in alert room, folks, if your alert 30 days are up, you might need to renew or you may exit. Okay, folks, there are people to look back and check. Still loading, man. Okay. Today, in the morning time, market did that swing. That was amazing thing. After that, they did teeny mini thing. Not a big moves. Okay. So look, this guy, he yesterday, the guy who's saying the guy who made it 25K, right here. He did today 10K. You know what is his secret is? Only one trade. So people who are listening, right? What do I tell you? Is discipline. Create a discipline. He said, no, I only trade one. Today he did one trade, but when market probably went down, that's the time he traded, and that's it. After that he was not traded. Market still holding, never went down, right? So he didn't take the trade, but he been patientful, right? So much patience to hold your nerves and not to trade. That is the strength. So people need to understand outer discipline plays the biggest role. Learn from what did I tell you is not to trade when you don't take the trade. That's everybody makes money, right? But when not taking the trade is a trade, and that's where we end up giving. Everybody makes money giving back to the market maker, and then they cry. So then what you need to learn is to create a discipline not to trade, and just create the, hey, I'm gonna do one trade a day, but let me focus. So that means you're not gonna do stupidity, because you watching right throughout the thing, watching. Your focus is on entry. That's your patience, right? You need to test your patience. Then once you become successful for one trade a month, then you jump into second trade. But no, I'm a master and I want to take a 10 trade, and then you blow up the account in 3 days, right? That happened. Like I was being so patientful today that now I don't want to jump in anything. Look for, not to take a trade, but it was a great one today. Today I took only 4 trade, nothing much. 1 red, 3 green. The morning morning was the best, and after that I said, you know what? No need to jump anywhere. It's all right. Anybody did a last minute lotto trading anywhere? Anybody try to trade here? Look at this continuous squeeze here at the end, right? Market control. Anybody traded at the end? Those who wants to join the alert room is right here. What's going on with the Netflix? Let me look. Still conditions are bearish on Netflix, so maybe this support how they validate. Still bears are here, earning coming, and then this. See how they play. Right now, monies are rotating, man. Okay, that's why a lot of people are expecting bounce, but this condition not good. But yeah, they're doing good. Somebody says I always overtrade. I'll be up big and bring it right back down. Yeah, discipline. That's what I said. Learn from other mistakes, like discipline. Okay. Or any other question? Let me know. What about MU? MU is right now, There are so many players in the battlefield right now. MU, SK, Hynix, Nvidia, Intel, AMD. Right, there are so many other players in global foundries. So many are there. Okay, so market is also thinking what to do. Okay, so rotation going on a little bit. That's what I would say. So MU looking great right here. Support around 800 900 right here. Okay, but if you compare with many semiconductor company, MU is good. MU's financials are amazing. Sammy said, I did well today instead of waiting for the big win. I took a profit quickly and ended up in day green. That's good. Okay. Let me know. Okay. Okay, any other question? Let me know, folks. Okay. Okay. All right. What is it? Can you check birthday for my daughter? Sure. Okay. What's your daughter birthday? 28. Oh, she's on 28 to 8. March 2002. March 2002. Okay. Driver 1 and conductor 8. 2 8. Moon and Saturn. Man, she's going through the tough time. She goes through a tough time. She has. She's. Actions are late. I mean, lazy. Actions are a little bit, her thought processes are great. Her thoughts are great. Uh, all the bells and whistles are missing. A lot of hard work involved in her life. She take the decisions sometime and then she change the decisions. She's dicey. Sometimes she change the decision. All those things are happening. Her legs are strong, but her actions are delay. Reaction. She react late. Things are everything is a lot of things are missing. A lot of zeros. A lot of zero. birth chart. Driver number is 1, which is Sun, and conductor number 8, which is Saturn. So it's good. She's positive. She has the intuition power, man. Okay. So I think what the problem is. She likes to live her life short term. Whatever she wants to do is short, you know, span of a time, versus her conductor number is 8, means bigger cycle. So she's tuning into smaller cycle, her desire, but her planetary position is made for the longer term cycle. So she need to be more patient. She need to learn to be patient, and she need to use the skill what she has. Okay, she need to be very careful of number 4 people. She should be very, very careful of number 4 people. She can't stand by number 4, number 2. They don't get along. Her lucky number should be 5. She would own the house in future. Okay, but be careful of number 4 people. Person who is, she will be attracted to the number 4, number 2, number 8. Avoid those 3 number for her. Okay, the best number would be 5, 6. Those are good number. 3, 5, 6, great number for her. Her lucky number should be 5. Okay. Green color good, yellow color good, white color good. How would be 2026? Best year. This year is a great year for her. This year she could. This is good year. Okay. Are you talking about driver number or conductor number? Driver number, I told you, right? She's born on 2002. So driver number is 1, conductor number is 8. So she is positive, right? She is commanding. She has a command. She's not a listener. She likes to speak. She likes to command. Okay. She need to be good listener too. Is that true? She's studying in a med school. That's good because she has number 3, which is Jupiter. She can absorb as much knowledge she can take, but she has 3. She has a strong intuition power. Like her brain. 2, 8. Yeah, so her brain is super fast moving, her brain. Okay. But actually she's made, if she would have done the finance, would have been way better finance. But that's okay. She has the quality of knowledge. Finance is good. Med is good too. Her intuition is good, but has to work very hard to achieve it. Look, I'll tell you, she go through a lot of difficult. She tried to, man, I worked so hard, and my roommate got selected and I did not get selected, even though he or she was dumb. Example, okay, this is example, and it would happen. So people, because this is her karmic life cycle birth. karmic year. Means she would achieve success after 33 years of the age. More success if she wanted, she would achieve good success after 33 years. Until then, she has to work hard. But whatever the skill she is achieving, that's the skill she need to stick to it. If she keep changing the skill later on, not good. Okay, so tell her to study and stick to the skill what she has. Don't change. Okay, because her mind will make her to change the decision. She will change the decision. That could happen, but avoid that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Analyze things, because she doesn't have the quality of analyzing things. So analyze the stuff and then stick to it, because sometimes mind goes in different route. That's what I mean. Okay. All right, now RB, you keep typing different birth date wrong, different kind of birth date. Okay. All right, that's about it, folks. Then picking, what is it? November 5th. Oh, sure, let's do November 5th. November 5th, 1991. Wow, who is this person? November 5th, driver number 5, conductor number 9. Man, you could achieve good success, good fame, very ambitious, good for your business. Okay. You have everything, little bit everything, right? But your action just little slow. Your communication skill is great, but sometimes you're taking time to get up and go. You follow? Those are the things. It's a lot of a lot of things are missing, but you have the number 5, which gives you a little bit of everything. So Mercury, it's a fast moving planet, right? You have you take some, your reactions are slow, your actions are fast. A lot of things are missing, man. Okay, but you could achieve good fame. Only sometime you are impulsive. Your impulsive nature, negative nature is not good. Impulsive, not negative nature, impulsive nature. Sometimes you retaliate. Okay, so when you take a trade and trade goes against you, you don't like, and you do dollar cost average. That is bad. That is how you are. Okay. You need your thinking ability is little poor. Okay. Your execution thing, but you have little bit of everything. So now doesn't mean that and nothing is there. Everything is you have, but slowly, small, because you have number 5. You have combination is great, 5 and 9. You could work in military, could work in those kind of field is great for you. Communication field is good for you. You're a good outspoken person. Your communication, your verbal, your mouth is your skill. Number 5, Mercurium, fast move. Okay. All the bells and whistles are missing, man, but you have number 5. That's good part. Okay, let me take a look at your lucky number should be 6, man. Okay, 6 number should be lucky. White color and green color is good for you. 2026. Your 2026 is a karmic year. This year, she could give you some result if you have done, depends on your karma. But this year you can get some result, depends on your karma. Okay, so it's not bad. This year is good. What is it? What's the mean of IC 734 every day over and over? What is 734? The number? Nothing. Number you see, you surrounded by the numbers, but yeah. 734 is a good number, means you're a juggernaut. You try to haggle. Alright, that's about it, folks. Not today, okay? It's Friday. Let's enjoy, spend some time with family, folks. Spend some time. And don't forget to click the like button every day, folks. See you guys tomorrow morning, Monday morning, okay? And spend some time with family so we can. Alright, so see you guys Sunday market update video I'll post, and see you on Monday. Take care, everybody, and just want to say thank you. Alright, take care, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Bye bye.